like a potential blower. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out the
Okay. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Takes the 3. Jones, no luck. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Simmons for the finish, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. Man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Jones for 3. Burks pulls it in. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Pass to Jones from downtown. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down low. Here's Ware. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Jones, no luck.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Hero passes to Ware. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Miami leading by 3, and with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Hero against Simmons. And there's the call on Jones.
Dennis Jones Jr.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Simmons against Hero. Here's Ware, and he banks in the lane. Ware's got 6.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
On the clock, Ware. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Count that one. He has 5.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Hero kicks to Ware. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero passes to Ware, and he jams it with authority.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero passes to Adebayo. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Can't hit that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat lead by 1. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here on the 5, the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Here's Leonard. And the shot falls short this time. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Hero against Simmons. Hero kicks to Wiggins. They set the screen. Kicks it out to Hero. That one doesn't go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
The shot by Powell, no good. So it's Miami now. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Burks, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, and it's blocked. Goes back up, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Wiggins from outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Harden left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Hero. Softly drops in the floater. And the Heat lead by 3. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Burks on the wing, guarded by Simmons. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. to the middle. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
On the court is your high squad.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Norman Powell.
Number 55, Derek Jones Jr.
Miami needs to get a shot off. And it's Wiggins missing. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Jones. Sinks that one from the post. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Has to Ware. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 12 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Harden. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. 1:29 left here in the second. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hero. Floats one. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here goes Kawhi. So they take the lead. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Enzo Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 1. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Adebayo is out there with Anderson. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Burks in at the shooting guard. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Puts up a deep three. Harden, no good. Harden's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Hero with it. He's got 7. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Adebayo with the screen on Simmons. It's Hero with the drive. And that one, good. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Anderson outside. Lets the three fly. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Here's Eubanks. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
The kick out to Anderson. Higgins outside. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No good from Simmons. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Sets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from 11. Good as the jump shot falls. And it's 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
7 lead changes. Now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Harden against Burks. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Burks kicks to Wiggins. 1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Adebayo. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Burks finds Anderson. Adebayo with a screen for Anderson. To the middle. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Let's clank it.
And it's good for 2.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Wiggins from outside buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 8 points, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys. Just flat out blew it.
The Heat shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero. It's a substitution on the court.
They get a hand on it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Hero fires from way outside. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Heat lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miami leading by 3. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Simmons. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Simmons against Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Ware. Poked away. And stolen by Simmons. Jones, no luck. Wiggins surveying the floor. Right side, Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Ware passes to Hero. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And here is Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And won't find any more.
Games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Jones. Stolen by Hero. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Burks in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Clippers making a switch here. Bogdanovich has checked in. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Hero against Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. Empty that time from Leonard. The Clippers trail. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can peak.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Simmons against Hero. Inside, here's Adebayo. Takes it off the glass. And the Heat lead by 4.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued.
First team foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hero against Simmons. Hero passes to Adebayo. Over Simmons. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Outside for Simmons. To tie it up. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Outside, Jones. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Hero. Oh, off target. Wiggins against Jones. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard. The drive by Simmons.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
First team.
That's good from Simmons. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Over Jones. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Clipper shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Harden scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Here's Hero. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Simmons left side. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for the Clippers, Ben Simmons.
This is the time.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
It's good on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Harden. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins in the post. Guarded by Harden. Here's Ware. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Hero. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
The Clippers in the lead. Outside Bogdanovich. Jones with the screen on Adebayo.
Bogdanovich showing how much he believes in himself right there.
And so here is Miami. Now Hero. Down low. Money!
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Jones against Wiggins. Now Jones, back to Simmons. 5 on the clock, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Jones, the pass to Harden. And the 3 off target. Wiggins in the post. Hero from long range. Count it! And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up. From the inbound. Ooh, offline.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony.
For these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, VA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Smith in at the 3. Şengün, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Thompson, and he drops it in from the low post.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Outside for Brooks. And here's Thompson. Picked by Smith. Thompson passes to Smith. Outside, Green. The 3 from Thompson. The shot misses. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Şengün. Another shot. Over Adebayo. Şengün, no good. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperon Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Burks. 5 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. Thompson with some nice D.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's Green missing. The Heat have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Hero. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And it's a tie ball game.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Thompson, a screen on Hero. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware, and stolen by Green. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Burks passes to Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. No one near him. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Şengün. Green for three. Drains the triple.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Ware. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. The Rockets lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls it from 20. Can't hit that one.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Rockets on top, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Dylan Brooks, Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Green in the point. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pure from three-point range.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Şengün, a screen on Hero. On the attack, Green. Şengün, no good. Miami trailing. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
So it's Miami now. Now here's Hero with the floater.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Where? That's good.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Green going at the D. Yep, count it. Green's got 5 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Down low. Adebayo against Thompson. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Thompson. Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Jabari Smith.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Hero inside. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Şengün.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Brooks outside. To the inside. Here's Şengün. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hero against Thompson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Şengün, no good. The Heat with the lead. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Knocked away. Back to Şengün. Goes up again. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooks against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Here's Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Driving inside, and that one drops for him. Thompson's got 8.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Hero. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Smith passes to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. Smith no good. Heat leading by 3. Hero on the wing. Brooks defending. To the middle. Here's Ware. Second chance effort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 17 points in the game.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out and get your feelings hurt.
Here's Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hero, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Hero against Brooks. There's a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Green. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Burks in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's Thompson. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
It's his first trip to the line.
I think it's been a disappointing year for him at the stripe, guys. I mean, he hasn't been as productive as he was last season from there.
He's off on the second. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that. Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 9 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hero against Brooks. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Thompson. Adebayo with the rejection. Outside, Anderson. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Houston.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Thompson against Burks. Kicks it out to Anderson. Drills it from deep. Got his first 3 points of the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Thompson in the post. Anderson's there. The 3, Smith. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 5. Wiggins with it. Now Thompson defending. Inside. Here's Anderson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Anderson's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Şengün, the screen. Thompson, shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Green. On the attack, Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 8.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
So it's Miami now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Rockets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Miami with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Smith against Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Back to Şengün. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 11. Anderson inside, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks against Wiggins. Green, the pass to Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Count it. Good. Şengün's got 11.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Burks. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Burks passes to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Smith. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Alperen Şengün. Smith out there with him in Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1. It's Anderson on the wing. Hero outside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Outside, Green. Thompson scanning the floor. From downtown. Rebound Miami. Where's...
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Burks with it. Green picks him up. Hero for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Thompson. Şengün, great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. That's tipped. 3-on-3. A clear look for Green. Big finishing transition from Green.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Kicks it out to Anderson. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
Tyler Hero. First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Smith.
At the line for the Rockets, Jabari Smith.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Hero with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Anderson for 3. Offensive rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Dylan Brooks. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Heat now. 10-point lead.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Burks against Thompson. Back to Hero. 1:49 left to play in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Anderson. From deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith passes to Şengün. Outside for Green. Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Hero against Brooks. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Heat.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. Hounded by Wiggins. Uses the glass on the layup. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 4th. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Hero. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Number 13.
Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Then it's Porter, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Hero against Murray. Hero the bounce pass. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Just 5 to shoot. The high post shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's blocked. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And Denver has possession. They trail by 3, just 4 to shoot. Porter inside. He's covered by Hero. Jokic with it. Another shot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. The Nuggets trail by 3. Down low, shoots. Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. A 3-ball. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a wide open look for Hero. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Murray against Hero. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's 8 points for Jokic.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Hero against Murray. And here is Hero. They set the pick. Has to Ware. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about this heat, the culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
There's Porter with the 3, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Intercepted. Burks with the steal. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Adebayo the screen. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Hero with it. He's covered by Murray. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
And the shot goes down.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Hero against Murray. Now Hero, he's covered closely. To the paint, here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Over Murray. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. The Nuggets trail by 5. Let's go. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Has to Ware. Burks looking around. Ware, good. Ware's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Najee. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Wiggins. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets an open look and hits. And it's 8 points for Bam Adebayo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
They've got Anderson. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the center. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Here's Hero. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Now here's Burks. He's guarded closer. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. The kick out to Anderson. It's tipped. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Adebayo. And they'll get another chance. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. For three, Murray. The rebound by Anderson.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Brown, the pass to Porter. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero against Murray. Here's Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. They get the rebound. The kick out to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 4. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Heat making a switch here. Ware's checked in. The Heat have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. Here's Brown. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray against Hero. Here's Ware. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Offline with his 3. The Heat with the lead. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, Hero. Pocket 6 to the middle. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter. to the left wing. Here's Najee. A three-pointer, no good. Wiggins surveying the floor. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
It's the final
3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here's Hero. Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. It's Najee in at the power forward position. Where, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Driving inside. Good on the bucket.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Here's Hero. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown, the pass to Najee. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Basket counts. Jokic has got 20.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Inside, Ware. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Murray. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it's the Heat with the ball. It's Hero with the drive. Has to Ware. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebound, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Hero on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins drives in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's an aggressive move by Wiggins. Physical with the finish, and you know the coach loves to see that.
Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Outside, Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. To the paint, stolen. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Count that one. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Deep 2 from Murray. It's good.
Jamal Murray.
1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Right wing. Here's Ware. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And
This system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Murray finds Jokic. Yes!
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Hero with the drive. Yep, it counts.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Here's Adebayo. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Defensive foul.
And Adebayo, no good on that one.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And so it's Miami winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. Get two smart teams here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound. by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Has to Ware. Up to the left wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Leonard inside, and the layup is good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Leonard passes to Powell. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins looking around. Down low. Here's Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display. And ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Now here's Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hero with it. He's picked up by Jones. Adebayo. Can't hit from in close. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Harden with the drive. And that one's good. Harden's got 5 now.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Now here's Hero. Jones grabs the board.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Simmons. Miami making their last shot. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for Powell.
Now, into the lineup for your...
There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Eubanks the screen. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Hero. No points yet. Oh, it's stolen. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Jones. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Hero finds Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. And Harden with the slam.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Where? Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Harden with it. He's got 9. Outside Simmons. Shoots over Wiggins. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 6. We've got more hoops. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Leonard against Wiggins. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Second shot opportunity. Outside Simmons. Jones feels it out. Here's Eubanks. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hero against Harden. Now here's Hero. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shot by Leonard, no good. Heat trail by 6. Hero with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Simmons. The rebound by Burks. And for the Heat, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number 1, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Harden finds Jones. Leonard with a screen on Burks. The shot. Jones' shot is good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And here's Hero. Stolen by Harden. The floater. And the layup is good. And it's a 7-point Clipper lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But was
2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
one falls for Hero. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Adebayo finds Burks. Just 4 to shoot. Where? That's good.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
The Clippers lead by 3. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. It's good. Harden's got 15. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Hero. He's got 5. Inside, Adebayo. He's off on that one. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Miami on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Jones. The rebound by Burks. And for the Heat, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Simmons against Hero. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Leonard. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Leonard drops them both. Hero left side. Adebayo, good look. Great look, but off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at center. And it's good. 2 points.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Simmons finds Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 7. Now Hero. He's got 5. Adebayo from long range. He drops it from range. Adebayo's got 9.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Leonard against Adebayo. Puts up a deep three. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Hero. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. That one falls. 12 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Harden against Hero. Out to Leonard. Here's the three. Count it! Leonard for three.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Boy, I tell you, you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score. Draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
Heat trail by 6. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with it. He's picked up by Jones. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Heat have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Wiggins against Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. Some solid D from Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 4. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now Simmons. Back to Leonard. Over Adebayo. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Offensive board. Leonard off with the layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Adebayo slams it in.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. That's in. Come on. Off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Pass to Adebayo. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simmons with the bucket.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Hero with it. He's got 5. Into the lane. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ben Simmons. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot by Simmons.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Leonard. Adebayo up top, defended by Jones. Burks against Harden. Back to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Here's Powell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's on Tyler Hero.
See, the athleticism of Norman Powell is a problem. This guy understands how to get defenders committed to him.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks. Back to Adebayo. The second effort. Goes back up. They shoot again. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Right side Harden. Adebayo with a steal. Hero with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 11 in the second half.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Simmons, the pass to Harden. Jones with a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Harden. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Wiggins with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Simmons. The shot off that time. The Heat have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Ware, defended by Harden. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, to the middle, to tie it up, and Wiggins lays it in.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 19 points.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Hero, the pass to Burks. Hero against Harden. Adebayo is screen on Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Hero, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Powell with it. Now Wiggins defending. Inside. Harden, the pass to Simmons. Outside Harden. Simmons with a screen on Hero. Harden can't hit. So it's Miami now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Adebayo. Hero, screen on Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
The most important thing here, don't allow a quick, easy shot. Make them use some clock. So you can ensure you get the last shot of the game.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And the Clippers making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in, and both free throws good for Adebayo.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard looking around. Down low. Here's Bogdanovich. Count it!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And stolen by Leonard. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And now let's check in with Allie LaFleur. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks, for Allie LaFleur.
and going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little group. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Wiggins. Up top, Hero. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good. And here are the Rockets. Here's Smith with the drive, and then Smith with the dunk.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Hero against Green. Outside, Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Now, Hero. And here's Wiggins. A second chance effort. Şengün with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out to Smith. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Now, here's Burks. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Here's Hero. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Burks on the wing. Şengün covering, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
With 1 on the clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Hero against Green. Looking to end the run, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Hero. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson a screen on Hero. Green drives in, And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Thompson sends it back. Smith on the wing, covered by Wiggins. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
Smith hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Outside Hero. There's a screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Rockets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Green against Hero. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Hero. Buries it down low. Hero's got 6 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
First team foul.
Brooks with it. Out defended by Adebayo. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On the wing, Thompson. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Şengün with a screen on Burks. And Şengün throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game. Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Şengün. Burks with the steal. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, Hero, 6 points for him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking a team that looks lost out there. The drive by Green. Count it. Green's got 7.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's Hero. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Hero. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 on the game. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Thompson against Hero. Pass to Burks. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Wiggins. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Wiggins has got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Down low, here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Back to Şengün. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo with the ball. 10 points for him. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And we finish one half of basketball. Miami ahead. They're up by 7. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Andrew, what do you like about the way the team's playing?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Miami leading by 7. We've got Jabari Smith. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks, and it's Green in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Here's Şengün. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And Thompson sends it back, and they recover it. Wiggins passes to Hero. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. And Thompson kicks to Green. Off target with his 3. The Heat leading by 11. Outside, Hero. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Adebayo drops them both. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Şengün with the bucket.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mitchell against Şengün to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Şengün, no good. The Heat leading by 13. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Thompson misses. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The drive by Mitchell. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Down low, knocked loose, stolen by Anderson. Works for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Smith. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to Smith. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Green. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Anderson wide open. No good on the triple. Rocket shooting 47%, pretty solid. Smith outside. Pass to Green. And here is Şengün. They need this one. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 5 assists in the game. The Heat leading by 15. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Smith. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Anderson in at the 4 spot. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trail by 15. Eason down low, working on Anderson. Eason passes to Adams. Shot by Eason, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
A floater, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject it.
On defense, Houston. Pass to Wiggins. Lays it up off the glass. And the Heat lead by 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Adebayo.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Brooks outside. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Off target from outside. Green inside. Burks covering. And Adams with the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Anderson outside from past the arc. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 18. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Puts up a three. They get it back. Adebayo kicks to Anderson. From deep, Rocket 6. Nice D from Brooks. Rockets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Van Vliet wide open. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami leading by 21. Mitchell outside. The shot. It's hauled in by Adams. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Here's Burks. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
It's good from long range. And here is Mitchell. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Wiggins missing. Now the Rockets with it. They trail by 18. To the paint, puts it up. Here's Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Mitchell. The Rockets pull it in. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. And the Nuggets will look to you. A great way to finish the week. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic on the double team. To the paint. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Hero. Swatted away.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And the basket is good.
Good job, Aaron Gordon. Just such a force in the lane.
The Heat have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
The drive by Watson. The rebound by Ware.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Westbrook with it. Hero picks him up. Jacks up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Burks, a screen on Westbrook. Outside Burks. Drops in the 3.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Right wing. And here's Jokic outside. The shot no good. The Heat with the lead. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft college prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, Porter just coming at him right now. He takes the foul, he keeps pushing, and then he gets the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Porter. Gordon outside from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins with it. Now Porter defending. Adebayo. Excellent defense there from Watson.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Gordon on the wing. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Burks. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero, no good. Outside Watson. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Gets it off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Setting the floor for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
That one drops for him.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Gordon left side. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. For 3, Gordon.
Bam's height and wingspan just smothering up the offense now.
Pass to Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Ware. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And it's Westbrook off the drive for 3. Gordon. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Adebayo finds Hero. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A. With teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others. Making shots at the line, you need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gordon outside. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Robbed. Adebayo against Gordon. Adebayo passes to Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop, does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Westbrook. And again, unable to change momentum here. Miami leading by 7. Now here's Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's a pick. Has to Ware. Shoots over Westbrook. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Westbrook against Hero. Throws it up high. It's tipped. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Nuggets trail by 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
He just has physical tools to make you go in there and foul him. Westbrook back to the line.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. There's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Gordon. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
Hero against Westbrook. Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. Has to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
And Westbrook providing some emotional spark with that jam.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
His first personal foul. 4th team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Heat, Tyler Hero.
It's both from the stripe. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
Heat foul.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
3rd team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Denver, Watson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here he goes. The layup off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Miami leading by 3. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Miami shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Watson with it. Hero picks him up. Inside. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Here's Hero. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Wiggins. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Adebayo with it. He's got 5. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got 7.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
A monster drive there by Westbrook. So explosive. Contact phases him not in the slightest.
Hero against Westbrook. Now here's Hero. Guarded closely. Pass to Wiggins. Clock at 4. Kicks it to Hero. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Watson with it. Now Burks defending. Hero against Porter. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Rebound Miami. Jokic using his strength inside.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
To the left side wing. Here's Ware, covered by Jokic. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Gordon can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
There's a screen. Here's Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
2 shots.
And so Hero nails both of them. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Porter. The 3 ball. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 6.
You really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3 ball looked easy.
Hero against Westbrook. Hero with the bucket. He's got 10.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside for Porter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Miami leading by 6. And now we've got an intentional foul. Boy, he's been automatic tonight. 8 of 8 from the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Heat, Tyler Hero.
And he makes both free throws. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Porter from outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Hero against Westbrook. Hero outside. And they'll get another chance.
That's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Porter. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Hero outside. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. To the middle. Gordon pulls it in. And Denver shooting the ball at 48% so far. Jokic in the post. Counted by Adebayo. Now Jokic. Over Adebayo. Misses the fadeaway.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
They get it again. Outside Burks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Miami leading by 6. And here's Hero. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Inside.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Jokic in the post. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Westbrook against Hero. They set the pick. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Watson passes to Porter to the paint. Stolen by Hero. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And Jokic throws it down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic attacking the glass.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Up top, Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
He can get out and run. Porter Jr. getting out into the lane, helping out the break.
Adebayo against Gordon. Here's Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Ware. Great D that time from Jokic. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hero. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming. He gets over there for the denial.
It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Westbrook against Hero. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Wiggins left side.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Andrew Wiggins.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. The drive by Jokic. So it's Miami picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
the three-point shot. Important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off. They're with it.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Gary Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Giannis in at the three. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses coming his way. Wow.
Lopez with the block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Bridges for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. From deep, Trent. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Hart driving to the basket. And easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
8-4. Giannis outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career. Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Antetokounmpo. And yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Giannis. Good on the shot. He's got 9.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one is good.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Connaughton against Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Prince is checked in for Milwaukee.
City Kid.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now, here's Bridges. Nothing on the board. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Lopez. Fires from the wing. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. A miss that time would have put him up. The Knicks shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Anunoby with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Taurean Prince.
It's a tie game in New York. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Bobby Portis. Prince out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Giannis in at the small forward.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And here's Giannis. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Now, here's Bridges. No scoring in this one. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Giannis against Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Antetokounmpo using his size. Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Bridges shot. Good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Giannis right side. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. That one from long range. Bridges has got 7 points.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
A minute 42 left now here in the second. Here's Giannis. The Knicks pull it in. Down low. Here's Towns. And the rejection by Giannis. And they're moving it up. Pass to Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Prince following the basket by Brook Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Hard against Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges passes to Towns. He gets it in there. Towns has got 9.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
No good. Shot missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. One. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Bridges finds Hart. Towns for three, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Now, here's Bridges. He has 7. Towns in the corner, just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Trent with the wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Outside, Towns. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Connaughton with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Shoots the 3. Back to Trent. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Hey, when your big can pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Jalen Brunson is checked in for the Knicks. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Bucks. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Bridges with the steal. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns looking it over. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And they'll keep possession. Here's Brunson. Floats one up. Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And that one misses. And he can't hit the second. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game. Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Brunson against Connaughton. And it's sent back by Lopez. They recover it. Bridges finds Brunson. Robinson a screen on Connaughton. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Back to Prince. Pass to Lopez. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Bridges passes to Robinson. And that one, good. Robinson's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball to the post that time.
Here's Giannis. Good D by Anunoby. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one falls for Brunson. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Robinson a screen on Connaughton. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Bucks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Brook Lopez.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Lillard's checked in for Prince.
Lillard.
Giannis inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Good work there as it goes.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Brunson against Portis. Shoots from 14, and Lopez pulls it down.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Portis is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the shooting guard. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson goes for the soft touch.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Bridges finds Towns. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Over Giannis. Towns, no luck.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Lopez, a screen on Bridges. And it's Lillard missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To tie it up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line.
So he can't get either to fall. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Lopez a screen. Bridges against Lillard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Bucks lead by 4.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Bridges. That shot misses. Great D that time from Portis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lopez outside. To the middle. Shoots over Towns. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Good D by Lopez. Bucks leading by 6. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Giannis outside. Lillard with a screen for Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. New York shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Anunoby left side. The kick out to Towns. Lillard against Bridges. Back to Towns. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lopez a screen on Anunoby. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Connaughton sets a screen for Giannis. Lillard misses. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
Timeout called, the Bucks. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Avoid fouling at all costs and prepare to get to the foul line. That's what you do in this position. You do that, you get out of here with the win.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. For the 3, misses there. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and them. The one and the two. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Toppin in at the small forward. And for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the power forward position. Anunoby. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's Turner. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York with the ball. Here's Anunoby. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal.
Bridges with it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Robinson against Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Towns for 3. The rebound by Turner. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time. That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Bridges against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Toppin against Hart. Toppin passes to Turner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson, the definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner, he's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
On the wing, Nembhard. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Halliburton. And he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 7.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Bridges against Halliburton. It's hard on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Boy, when Towns is moving the basketball, guys, the floor opens up for him. The defense has now got to respect passing and scoring.
Halliburton. Here's Turner. Robinson with the block. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Robinson with the block. Towns, right side. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. And here's Bridges. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. Jumps up. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow, how about that? You get in the passing lane, take it away. Turner never slows down. What a big-time finish.
Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Siakam with the block. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Robinson with the block. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here we go, all alone. He goes up, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Here's Halliburton, and he drives in. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these two young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Top it against Bridges. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The shot from 20 feet out. Count the basket. Anunoby's got his second basket.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Siakam, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Now Anunoby. Pass to Towns. From downtown. No luck on that one.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Nembhard, good.
What a heads-up play by Obi. Top and feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
Up top, Bridges. Defended by Halliburton. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Hart. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Hart's got 6.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Offensive board. Towns. Tries yet again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And so Towns nails them both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Halliburton finds Toppin. Turner, a screen on Towns. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the red half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. Hart passes to Towns. Now Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Robinson with the block. Fast break, New York. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns from the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 14. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Bridges with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 14.
A big-time soft hands, phenomenal putback by Karl Anthony Towns.
Bridges against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Bridges against Halliburton. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Takes it inside. Here's Robinson. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Bridges outside.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up, and it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Knicks lead, 46-30.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Halliburton against Bridges. Screen by Robinson. Bridges passes to Hart. Halliburton with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nembhard. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
So Tyrese Halliburton has 2 things that he combines. Tremendous length and then anticipation. Excellent defensive play.
Bridges against Halliburton. Bridges on the attack. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Pacers trail by 12. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Towns against Halliburton. The shot by Towns, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Turner attacking. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10. New York leading by 12. Towns outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Nembhard. Off target at the rim. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Halliburton going inside, finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Halliburton against Bridges. Pass to Hart, stolen by Siakam. Toppin with it, Hart covering. Ball's going up the court. Toppin against Hart. The 17-footer. Toppin's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Anunoby for 3. He buries it from 3.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Siakam finds Toppin. Here's Halliburton. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Halliburton. Pass to Robinson. Outside Hart. 5 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Turner. Siakam outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Halliburton.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton like a seasoned veteran right there.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Anunoby for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
It's always fun to watch a young player like Obi Toppin adapt to the lead. He has done a really good job rising to the challenge of NBA-level play.
Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Sweet little floater. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Bridges outside.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Mikal Bridges at the line.
That one misses.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter here. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Here's Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Knicks leading by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Halliburton with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively, and that one good. Bridges with it. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Hart to the middle. Here's Robinson. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
He does not get the second one. Nembhard outside. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Here's Turner. Towns with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian.
And now, starting lineup for your...
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Inside, here's Robinson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Strus. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now, Anunoby. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
About a minute played so far here in the first. The drive by Mitchell. The shot, no good.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here's Bridges. The Cavaliers making the shot. Hart finds Bridges. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Garland. By himself. The slam dunk by Garland.
And how's that for a two-way effort? Garland right on top of that one.
For New York, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Here's Bridges. Takes it inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Garland, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Strus. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Bridges. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Over Garland. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside, Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. New York moving it around. Anunoby against Mitchell. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And Bridges with the block.
Great defense by Bridges. He has so much pride on that end.
Here's Towns. It's good.
Anthony Towns.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Knicks ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Garland against Bridges. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. The slam dunk by Garland.
One of the harder jobs in the league today is trying to stay with Garland on that open floor. He's too quick. He's too savvy.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Bridges. Pass to Robinson. That's tipped. Back to Bridges. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Bridges against Garland. Bridges outside. The shot from the low post is good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And it's sent back by Allen.
That range from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
To the paint, here's Mitchell, and Anunoby sends it back. Outside, Towns. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 1. They're the group New York will start the second with. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Here's Robinson.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract him.
Count that bucket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Garland, that's for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Garland's got 6. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Robinson. Garland against Bridges. Stolen by Garland. Lays it in off the breakaway. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Robinson, banked in off the glass. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Towns kicks to Hart. Here's Anunoby. Good on the three-point shot. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Garland with the bucket. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Jalen Brunson is checked in for New York. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room. That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And the shot is good.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Mobley the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Cleveland leading by 3. Garland surveying the D. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Mobley misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bridges outside. 1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hart. Shoots over Strus. And again, it's New York.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. He doesn't usually fire from out there. Allen's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bridges got the lead back up to 1 now from the Knicks. Here's Allen, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Mitchell missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson the pass to Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Down low.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Mobley.
At the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Stolen by Allen. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to Dave. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3. Towns wide open from outside off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Anunoby outside. Garland against Brunson. 5 on the clock. Towns, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Garland has it in the corner. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Pass to Allen. Shoots over Towns. In close, he hits it. Allen's got 12 in the game.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Johnson with it. He's got 9. Towns for 3. Good on the triple. Towns has got his second bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. For the tie.
Using his quickness to stay on top of his man. Good defensive effort by Garland.
To the paint. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Here's Brunson. They get it back. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns kicks to Brunson. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
39-34.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Broke loose. Stolen by Garland. And it's in there. Garland's got 16.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Brunson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Brunson.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Allen with the screen for Garland. trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Brunson. For the lead. He doesn't hit that one. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. To take the lead. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers shooting at 50% in a decent group. Allen, a screen on Brunson. The wide open look here for Garland. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Brunson against Garland. Here's Brunson. Inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power. That slam. Towns was not messing around.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
The defense had the pass well anticipated.
Down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
The Knicks with the lead. And here is Hart. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. That one falls. Hart's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
47-43.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss and staying with the play, Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Now Brunson. Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Jarrett Allen at the line. 2 shots.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Allowed to review the play.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jerome is checked in.
Ty Jerome.
Brunson outside. And And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Jerome passes throughout. Bridges against Mitchell. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Got a piece of it. One-on-one here. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Brunson downhill. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Hits it from three-point range.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Brunson finds Towns. Anunoby outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Knicks ball. Karl Anthony Towns at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Brunson. D right on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
Knicks lead 61-47.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
New York ball.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really
Cleveland, Ohio is the Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And now Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Garland. From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Siakam the screen. Inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Tries again. Siakam with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
They get the rebound. Allen on the wing. Garland finds Allen. Now here's Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Halliburton. Mobley with the block. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Garland gets doubled. Mobley outside. Over Turner. Here's Allen. No good with a layup. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Bryant, a screen on Allen. Here's Turner. Puts up a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Garland with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Mobley controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now here's Siakam. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 5.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Here's Siakam. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Pacers trail by 3. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point in his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Ryan, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Here's Siakam. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Here's Garland. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
1:07 left in the first. Halliburton looking for an opening to the paint. It's stolen by Garland.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Halliburton goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 7. Good D by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Bryant. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Garland, no good. Siakam for 3. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 4. Stay with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Bryant in at the 3.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
Halliburton and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Garland. Yikes. Nothing but air on that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Siakam. 7 points in the game. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 5. Siakam, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. That's good from Allen on the assist by Strus. Allen's got 10 points.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Garland. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
They retain possession on the wing. Bryant. There's a screen by Turner. Bryant, the pass to Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Andrew Nembhard, his first personal.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Floats one up. Here's Allen. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Siakam with a screen on Strus. To the inside. It's stolen by Garland. They're running. And Turner with the block. And they're able to recover. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Strus with the bucket.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
2 minutes.
Here's Nembhard. That one no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. From deep, Mobley. Counted from distance. Mobley's got 5 points.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Pacers trail by 12. The drive by Siakam. And he makes it. He's got 9.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by 13. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think?
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Pacers trail by 13. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Halliburton, no good. And the Cavs shooting about 43% on this one. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Three-pointer, Halliburton.
Putting that quickness to good use on defense, Garland stays on top of his man.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Siakam. He's got 11. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now here's Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Strus. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Here's Halliburton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Garland finds Mitchell. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Mitchell misses. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Turner against Allen. Bryant, a screen on Allen. Turner passes to Bryant. Shoots over Allen. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Bryant's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard. Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Siakam looking it over. Down low. Turner. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 10. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton attacks. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Turner against Allen. Out to Mobley. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Allen against Turner. Mobley, a screen on Turner. Allen. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Here's Nembhard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Strus. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. To the paint. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Siakam. Indiana again missing. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Siakam, no good. The Cavaliers shooting around 41%. Tipped away. It's stolen by Garland. And here they go. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. From outside, Mitchell is good. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Garland. Goes up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Mobley with the block. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Cavaliers on D. Here's Halliburton. True on the 14-footer.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Here's Garland. They get it again. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Left side, Garland. Another miss by Garland.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
It's Siakam with the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes it inside. Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 23 points.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. From deep. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Nembhard. Up again. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Here's Siakam. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 11-point game.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Mitchell. Let's go with a three. And Bryant pulls it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Siakam with a screen on Strus. Here's Bryant, and he drives in. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Oh, and Turner with a block. Mobley against Bryant. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Looks like they'll cruise to the win. This just ends his night a tad early.
Jerome's checked in for Cleveland. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Halliburton for three. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Yep, that one goes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three. Off on that one. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their
and thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K. Well, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And there it is for him.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Kicks it out to Allen. Prince against Hunter. Back to Allen. No good on that one. Good D by Lopez. Stolen by Okoro. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Ran for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. He missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here's Portis. Lopez, a screen on Hunter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Lopez. Baseline jumper. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Mobley right side. No good from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Portis. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Here's Prince. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. And it's all knotted up.
Well, if the defense is going to give that up, Taurean Prince is going to take full advantage of it.
Hunter on the wing. Lopez with the steal. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes.
There's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated He is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Cleveland.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And here is Lopez after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. There's the three. That one misses. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. To the inside. Now, Connaughton. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The drive by Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of... technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Prince, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley, and Portis throws it down.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
Mobley outside. To the paint, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Drills it from outside.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 4, and we'll get going after this. And for those of you just tuning in the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Allen against Lopez. Allen passes to Hunter. Back to Allen. In the corner, it's Hunter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knocked away. And stolen by Hunter. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Trent against Hunter. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis kicks to Connaughton. They get it again. Lopez makes it off the glass. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Mobley misses.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Trying to get open is Lopez. Inside, and Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. To the middle, here's Allen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Brett, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on. Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Pass to Lopez. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low. Allen inside. Lopez is there. No good with the layup. Milwaukee leading by 3. Over in the corner, Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hunter. Now, Antetokounmpo, he's got 6. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
It's good.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Trent. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on an 11-2 run. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Portis. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Giannis outside. 1:04 left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Portis. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Giannis. Goes back up. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Okoro kicks to Allen. Mitchell outside. Now here's Okoro. Not a lot of room, and Allen slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Lopez. Back to Giannis. Good D by Mobley. He gets it up. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Portis is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Trent in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that? Yeah, that was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 12.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
It's Trent on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Giannis outside. Inside, here's Lopez. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And good that time. He's got 14.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley. Hey, Brent, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
To the inside, Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy in the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Portis, launches it, hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
The kick out to Mobley. Hunter against Giannis. Back to Mobley. Lopez with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Over to the wing. Here's Connaughton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From 15 feet away. And another miss by Cleveland. Bucks leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hunter grabs the miss. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Cleveland shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Left side, Portis. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Giannis outside. The 10-footer. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Okoro's got 7 points in the game.
Okoro finding a way to just keep himself involved in what they're doing offensively.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Mobley with the block. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Milwaukee on D, leading by 5. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hunter. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play.
Bobby Portis.
It's on Bobby Portis.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Outside, Antetokounmpo to the right side. Here's Connaughton, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Connaughton has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Okoro, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge, and team foul.
Shooting for Cleveland, Isaac Okoro.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mitchell is double. Mobley with the bounce pass. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint, got a piece of it. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Lopez. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Outside Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. To shoot. Trent outside. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here in this one already. They need this. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Giannis outside. Minute 42 left in the game. Pass to Connaughton. Mitchell against Portis. Over Allen. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Portis. Here's Allen. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Down low, Lopez. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bucks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Count the basket.
Okoro with a nice decision, just sharing the ball.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 12. What's your take, guys?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
Here's Giannis. And so they foul intentionally.
Evan Mobley, 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Free throw good. Giannis. He's off on the second. And Joe Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mobley. Clock at 4. Lets it go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Evan Mobley.
There's 14 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
coming in. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Towns outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Brunson passes to Bridges. Off target with the 3. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Towns is screened on Strus. Pass to Hart. This one for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Strus outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Brunson against Garland. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. With the drive, it's Hart on the wing. 6 to shoot. New York again can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Mitchell, and he gets that one.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Brunson taking his time here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To halt the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Inside. Allen inside. Towns on him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Towns gets the bucket.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
For 3, Allen. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Towns outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Garland. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Brunson against Garland. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. It's Hart on the wing. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. Hart from long range.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Garland against Brunson for 3. Bridges. Offensive rebound. Towns passes to Anunoby. Left side Hart. Here's Brunson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brunson's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bridges. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top. Up 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Here's Allen. Hart pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Towns, a screen on Garland. It's Hart on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Pass to Hart. Beyond the arc. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And here's Anunoby, still without a bucket. Six on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And Garland gets double. From deep, Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Now the Knicks with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Back to Hart. And stolen by Mobley. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Here's Garland. Hart pulls it in. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Hart. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Picked it! Okoro with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, stolen by Anunoby! Outside Brunson. Now Bridges, guarded by Okoro. Bridges misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Bridges outside. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. And Okoro gets it to go. Okoro's got 5 points in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Garland against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Garland. Brunson passes to Towns. And here's Hart, guarded by Okoro. Deflected!
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Kicks it out Towns from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 from Okoro. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Evan Mobley out there with Okoro. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Outside Hart. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup. Anunoby's got 5 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Jerome's checked in for Cleveland. Out to the right wing. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. With 1 on the clock. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. He's got 14.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Outside Brunson, pass to Hart. Anunoby with it, covered by Strus. Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Okoro outside. The 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson against Mitchell. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, BA, he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Towns down low. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Mobley is screen on Brunson. Okoro on the wing. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And that one's good. Brunson.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Jerome. Brunson defending. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Over to the wing to win the run. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Hart, and here's Brunson. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Brunson assertive on the take, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Pass to Anunoby. Strus grabs the miss. Got a piece of it. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Jerome. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson up top. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Towns. And he hits it from 9 feet. Towns has got 19 points.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Inside, Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Puts the move on. He's rebounded by Okoro. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
But what a beautiful move from Jalen. Brunson frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Pulls it from the corner. Jerome, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Brunson. Here he goes. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Shooting for New York, Karl Anthony Towns.
And that one falls for Towns. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Brunson. Jerome grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 10.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Down low. Puts it up. Here's Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Here's Brunson, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Knicks leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Brunson's got 24 points.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
On the wing, Mitchell. Over Brunson. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Jerome passes to Strus. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Brunson. Fades. Mobley grabs the board. 44 seconds left in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
And New York has possession, leading by 5. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded.
Todd Barone, his third team foul.
26 seconds left in the game. Bridges, left side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Here's Bridges. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up for Doris.